小恩，今天什么日子呢？就是我们的星期二巧克力日，然后跟我讲那些有的没的巧克力日，然后我委托阿天的贴图，今天终于有了，有这两个。
大 goblin
啊，新贴图啊！就直接来后面的机车，对吧？直接继续昨天的霍格华兹。今天怎么突然变那么冷？吓死哦！我昨天还要开冷气，今天突然，哇，好可怕的！但是玩到哪？对，好像说要去做第二个事件，对不对？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
那
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion?
那就来直接做吧。那先做主线好了，今天先主线开始。它在哪里啊？地图内饰哦。我开始等我等那么久。贝格
You
教
would be
授。
wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
这么厉害吗？
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
应该吧。
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
那个头盔。
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
所以他们
Hogwarts Castle?
My former residence, yes. That
可
castle
以
is also the
根
location
据
of your next
自己的
trial.
画像有摆在哪里，然后来决定你可以看到什么东西哦。
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
坏消息。
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
哦，你祖
Not
先来教训
only
你
is it the
的。
location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
罗克武神堡。罗克武神堡在哪里？哎，他没有给我。好吧，那可能好像要等他一下。那我们先去做红米川那个任务好了。啊，错了。这个。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
有宝箱哎，500块可以拿。
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf
拜月寿饼
Biscuit
干，
was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to
饼干是拜
escape.
月寿，想要拜月寿饼干。
Why do you suppose the
要
poachers
戳他
took
饼干干嘛？
Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine
got a
poachers
piece,
care
don't
much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
基本的背后。
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
我直接传送就好了。
是小蓝已下略。
啊，是晨早安呐、呀，这么远。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
我看我现在非常的缺那些，就是奇兽的材料。
我觉得我最近可能吃了不该吃的哇啦。
那你吃了什么？
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but
还是掉针啊！我
what's
就
a
装
student
了，
like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
我装了那个
Just exploring the
提高
countryside
帧
a
数
bit.
的魔法。
Aye. Nice to
可以
break
想
the
到什么
routine
差？
now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
你卖什么
Now,？for someone like yourself who is
他是卖药的。
also
我这
prone
两
to
天肚
wander,
子拉到爆
I
炸
cannot
，Hercus
understate the
COA。
importance
这
of
两
keeping
天
some
哦，
Wiggenweld
那你这
potion
两
on
天有
hand.
吃什么一样的
I
东西
wouldn't dare
吗？
set foot in a
可能
place
那个
like the
东西
Forbidden Forest without a steady
最近不太干
supply.
净。
What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
啊，他其实是卖药跟哦，干这5000块哦。天连扫帚，好了，要为了收集还是买了。
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
嗯，没有往那边走。
Revelio.
哦，好呗，看不同的任务了。骑士堕鬼马，是这里。
问题不在这2天的，是上个周末的，因为我那时还便秘了，这2天一次过全部拉出来，以下略。
那时候便秘，现在变拉肚子哦，那是还蛮极端的哎。
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Tell us.
Time for what? Nothing ever happens.
啊，跟你。
Revelio.
先偷了这个东西再说。哦。两手一起的话，哎，分开了。
Tell us. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
开锁。
Hello, Amora.
他说这个霍格华兹的世界统一用同一个锁，然后都有一个
Now then,
开锁处可以
which one
开
of。you is Biscuit?
不是你，不是你，不是你。
Now, I'm only trying to help Revelio.
哎，给我回来哦！我劝你是回来哦。吸回来。
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
话说我现在好像也缺拜月兽哎，这边多抓几只好了。
Revelio.
哎，他们都跑光了、哦，跑太快了吧？然后多抓几只再说，瞬间跑没了。 吗？你看别人会掉帧，掉35。疯狂掉帧呢。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Rebellion.
我想到竟然还有会飞的书，我没有抓到。那你的饼干来了，外送饼干。
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
都没事。
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
好了，不跟他消
I'm
遣了。
glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
他会给钱。
As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
拿饼干，
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
300块。那现在是做主线的时候了吧？试炼。
Ah, how delightful.
Something's taken out of
他怎么那么软啊？等一下我是不是之前为了抓奇兽设定到难度了？没有啊，一般。他们都一招死哎。
Rebellion.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
« 先把这个袋子换掉了。跟一只妖精。 这不会像一下。可以看到这边的城堡其实我已经进去过了。我的。
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
他被发现了怎样？哇，他竟然还有武器。
Confringo.
That's our one.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on
强
to
制
your
战斗。
mum? Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh.
No more happy days for you. Another. I hate fights. You've made a great mistake. What?
我那个喝终极魔药，可以让我武功可以破盾啊，就不用管什么属性的魔法破盾了，很方便。
Rebellion.
还可以顺便增加伤害，很不错。大家我都逛过了，其实。这算我第二次来这边了，第一次在探索的时候慢慢逛。
Rebellion.
那个人，那是贝格。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
帧数那么低啊，30几帧而已。哎，这里我现在没去过，跟那个有关系吗？
Rebellion.
Is There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them,
不是
then
两个吗？
glance at them quickly in succession.
哦，第三个。三个，罗克武地窖，找他的画像，
Revelio.
他跟他讲话了。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
哎，呼吸。教授，你眼睛很好哎，我都看不到。怎么样？那就这条路就是妖精古迹。那前面怎么长这样？红红的。那是什么矿车？是不是？
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
得到在这里。
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
好，我准备好了。
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the Mac chamber.
还没人等我。
Revelio.
第二个试炼。
Revelio.
哦。
Revelio.
那两个平台。
Guardian Leviosa.
这是干嘛的？
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here.
调整它
Perhaps
的
the
位置。
archway is the answer. Guardian Leviosa.
动态哦。What the fuck？ 船掉下来了。What the fuck？What the fuck？ 卡住了。为什么卡进去啊？哎，柱子消失了啦 ！What the fuck？ 不是，柱子不见了，柱子卡进去了，完了，只能存档了，变读档了。我是做错什么事了？我做了什么？这个应该不是本来就这样子吧？不太可能吧？我有点看不懂柱子跟这一块东西的，哎，为什么本来是被封在里面？哎，柱子。等一下，柱子还是不见了，怎么办？把石头变成了宝箱，所以把这卡进去是对的吗？哦，原来这个门不一样啦。把它变石头。
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Leviosa.
我跳得过去吗？还是我可以爬上去？可以耶，我这样子哦。啊，本来这样子是不是？我 what the fuck？
Rebellion.
什么宝箱哎？
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
那边有。箱子不见了，变成那个箱子。上。推他，这个。给他碰一遍。
Reparo. Revelio.
一根柱子。开啊！那它还有一个东西，这个应该不重要了。你是我过得去的大小。
This archway.
还有拱门位置，就不像刚刚的那个柱子一样，可以用这个石头给它调位置啊。 它会有反应，但是它反应在哪里？ 都有其他一个开关吗？
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
它用途是转这个门哦。 这门用意是什么？不干。啊。哦，离开了。原来啊，要打架喽。 真的，看一下。这个，要不然我喝这个好了，硬得过。 它可以让我无敌耶，还蛮强的，影集的时候可以用啊。这是一个保命技能。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
往左走，你看起来不太友善。
Revelio.
香哎。 而且呢，贴右边哦。
Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
就是往右转而已吗？它可能左边跟前面跟右边而已。 我没有变宝箱。我变宝箱了。哇哦哦！会浮现肚子。
Revelio.
还有这边有架要打。
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
哎，快怎么办？隐形的，隐形的，他打不到人。隐形的，这样，我看到了，看到人了，看不到人了。我靠！用这样方法弄出隐形的怪，好猛哦！这设计，把那个把那个放过来，我看这边用一下。那还不够高吧
？Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
够高吗？够高啊！
Revelio.
这个转要什么意思啊？为什么会需要转？哎，有平台。有平台的啊，要上去了。 现在不见了。
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
有了。 过喽。
Revelio.
哇！这里看起来好像很打架哦。没了吗？两格而已吗？
Revelio.
回神魔药。拜托，我都几等才过来打这边，需要回神魔药吗？不用吧。没到吗？
Revelio.
突然转了不止一下，门开了。哦，最终 BOSS 来了。哦，靠哟！看不见。来了，大魔王。轻松了，等级高就是不一样。
What a relief.
这就是等级之不合理之处。再加上我全身都已经附魔了，可以看一下。我集中3，每都集中3的，给它装上去。导致我的伤害非常的高啊。好，洗脸盆。
Revelio.
那个宝箱。洗脸喽。哎呀。
say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
这是上一次的后续嘛？他说他当教授之后邀请所有人到他房间。今晚上。
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
他爸不是麻瓜吗？
Father hasn't spoken.
不对，他爸不是麻瓜，他坐在这边不是麻瓜。他只看不到古代魔法而已。
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
我跟他讲的是什么？
Isadora.
古代魔法。他在想。
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
他用魔法拔除了他爸的痛苦。
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
哦，第三个人出来了。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Oh.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
确实学得很快啊，每个魔法放一次就会了。 下雪。哦，依然是看不到室友。那我知道。
Revelio。
那现在没有别的任务了吗？没有新任务。有。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement.
Oh,
Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
还有吗？没了。
Revelio。
啊，那就去万应室吧。有关奇兽的任务可以赶快做一做。
Assignment's orphan.
The exploding charm.
大抱抱。
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
终于可以大抱抱了吗？好吧，那就先大抱抱吧。对，他好像有前置作业，对不对？那可能要先看他的前置作业是什么。哦，上课而已哦。上课那当然是没问题啊。等我一下哦。OK， 好。上课喽！眼睛真的超级大，他眼睛跟一个手一样大，你是玻璃兽吗？哦，还放烟火哎！
Excellent. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
他也有事情呢。
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
没问题啊。
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
那南瓜，这个吗？
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
重度伤害咒语
and in control.
这个没锁。
Alohomora.
这个画质怎么突然变这样子？是三角画质，这是户外节动的关系才变这样子。 好，那我们去找那个塞巴斯蒂安。他要去哪里啊？地穴。哎，去地穴，我要怎么去啊？这里，地穴。我的裙子会飞来飞去，斗篷啊，不行。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
Yeah, because
in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
书贩消失了，动他一下，哇，太凶了吧！
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
好吧，他要去找那个什么遗物的，一个甜甜的诅咒。然后这边有一个，哦，有人要跟我比赛是不是？这个好玩呢，想再玩一下。是谁要挑战我？
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
来呀！
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
我靠，这什么？这怎么啦？哦，那是，我靠，台子啊，上面写100分呢。
You didn't see that.
…100分，
What a remarkable shot!
下去。上去啊！干！想干嘛？想干嘛？靠背，几百人！哇塞，要这么狠哦！啊，干骨头！我靠！
Seems I got the better of you.
他很狠呢，直接把我100分抓下去。
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
当然要啊，妈的！
Let's have that.
Then take your mark.
像 NP 这么的几白。
You didn't see that.
Yeah.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
哎，你想干嘛？你想干嘛？哎嘿，下去。对了。
Impressive. Accio.
下去啊你！好了，随便都赢了。那这么击败的话，那我也把你装上去。哎，100分。
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
嫩呐！
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
啊，玩得不错。
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good, But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
那来做那个万应室的。但幽灵魔我好像真的没有喝过哎。减少冷却时间哦，好像也还好。雷量好像真的很少用到的。有点终极魔药了。然后下面采收一下。都满了。然后奇兽的毛也都采收一下。没事。然后上面那一团。这还没吃吗？因为我每个单集的那个附魔的东西都需要狮尾猫的毛，狮尾猫我非常要多一点。玻璃兽啦，好像刚才有瞄准的跟 它用到的真的不一样。啊，先这样讲了。
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
什么事？什么事？
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Oh.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before.
醉鬼马，
But where would I
为
find
什么
a pair of them
网络上
nearby?
找醉鬼马找不
Deke
到，
has
只要
seen
渡鬼
some
马。
wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
我这边的就是醉鬼马是一公一母吗？哦，两只母的，靠北。然后再找一只公的来。先去找巢穴。棒棒球、鹰马、拜月兽、紫色剧场、拜月兽、独角，那独角兽好像也没有哦。哑鸟、这剧场，就没有骑士这对马。狮尾猫，彩鸣鸟，拜月兽，怎么没有啊？玻璃兽，哑鸟。彩鸣鸟，怎么都没有？迷踪鸟，怎么都没有？怎么回事？你这么稀有吗？那只？那巢穴呢？哑鸟，哦，这边有了，终于有。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've got it from my dad. Worked in the mines at one time or other.
雄性的，而且还是色尾。
Oh no, you don't.
不要飞！看他飞走了，干！决定了，抓奇兽的时候一律很多故事。他飞到哪里去啊？降落了没？哦，已经降落了。那只色尾的想抓、欸，只母的我不用抓，抓那一只就好。它下来，它下来，它下来。来了。
Professor Howin will never believe this.
OK， 难度调回来。然后去买卷轴。现在是不是空气又不好啊？过敏了。等我一下哦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
我把窗给关了。冷气传来的时候，顺便带一些尾巴的脏空气来了。啊
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
有了，1000块。
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
顺便卖点东西。这我可以带的。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's
look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
回去万应室。哇，如果今天过敏的话，今天可能开不了太久。啊。
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
哦吼，又开新的了。好诶。
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
哇，新的地方哎。你把它放进来，然后把那边那只雌性的也放进来。
I'll look after you.
别那么卡。哦，这样每一种物种都可以照顾到了，又不会有物种不够的问题了。然后这边也放繁殖圈。然后还有喂食的地方，还有玩具箱。那我其他两个地方也可以放繁殖。嗯，对，我没有繁殖到吗？我还要等啊，等个半小时左右。好。这边可以放繁殖圈啊。另外一边，再放个繁殖圈。哦，没有，其实都可以，是不是？我今天全部都同性日志。 好了，那这个任务要等半小时嘛，那我们先去做别的吧。这甜甜的诅咒。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William.
不是的。
The one I told you about after Charms class.
这是
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly,
It's
but
an
his feet
intense.
were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
笑死，笑死。好了，当个好人呢。
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
他弟就是那个，他说在选到叔叔前的时候，把家里刀子飞来飞去那个人嘛。
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
哦，所以我不会变成甜菜。
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
好，那就过去吧。哦，这里啊。
to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What are you up to now?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
打棒球，我是草雀哦。哎，有蜘蛛网哎，不要给我蜘蛛哎，现在蜘蛛已经够多了。
Oh, my feet didn't turn. That's a good start. Revelio.
这些老鼠不是蜘蛛。那边有什么？一样地方。
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Bombarda! Lumos.
这边有路哎，这边看一下好了。
Revelio.
这边看起来要正确的路，我那边看一下。
Lumos. A troll. You can't be serious. Revelio.
没走另外一条路的地方吧。
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
去哪里
Revelio.
我感觉。
Confringo.
3块钱，我才3块钱而已，这么少。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
这不然掉了。
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
把尸体养这样子。
Revelio.
我要出去吗？不能，哎呀，不能按地图，还没有快速出去的道路啊。然后呢，我这里。
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
我会找他。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
没事了。
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
突然跳起来。那现在要不要顺便把地图东西再把它做完呢？我再估一下鹰马标记点。不要抓鹰马啦，靠背。跟你找情人节啊？地图。打小任务的。列塔地图， 半岛上的废墟。还是找鹰马标近点，喝溺爱它。半岛，这不去过了吗？哎，等一下，意思说上一次的宝箱我没拿到吗？这宝箱我没有拿，不可能吧？我要去一下，我去一下。上一次我记得我做完那个音乐的题目。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
不可能没有拿吧？很多钮哎，让我做一下那个任务。好像说用翻岛。忘记要做几个了，在了没删。哎，机械钮先让我翻岛一下。我上一次真的没有拿宝箱吗？我漏掉宝箱是不是
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
我想不想显形的，我想直接塞进去。
Did you hear that?
Cynthia! To your knees! You will pay for your...
要喝药，普通都变超痛。
Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
天文台，这我用过了吧？对啊，用过了。这里我确定来过吧？对啊，我开过啦。
Revelio.
那为什么没有拿吗？
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the
Incipient! Monstro! You're the one who freed our hippogriff. Expulso!
You're going to regret. I'm not gambling. You've heard many my wrongs.
You won't cut this wand loose and I...
What have you...
Reductor!
That one hurt.
You plan to creep up on...
Stop that! Ah! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio!
那个石头。
This must be what all the fuss was about.
这个，干，就这个哦 ！What the fuck？ 就这边而已哦。切，什么嘛？是这个而已哦。这我明就记得我来过这里了。原来是我漏捡了一个宝箱吗？那还有一个地图的，等一下哦，霍格华兹。是火锅滑鞋靠背，被诅咒的古墓宝藏，背叛之墓在哪？这里，这我进去过嘞。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Leading me. Revelio. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Bukannya. 吓死了！
Shame you're so foul.
那蝴蝶的门尾开啦。 我看个地图啊。一下。
Revelio。
在哪里啊？哦，这个。它是以哪边判断它是上面啊？对啊，像这边。哦，不是用打的吗？不然叫什么？
Revelio。
哦，现在就往那边了。有喽，宝箱。
Glad to have got something. Eureka!
解喽。 这幸好我之前有来过，要不然这边还要解谜次。这个笔记，今天拿到这个笔记哦，笔记。先出去再说。 看这个好了没？我刚过半小时吗？不对，我错了。繁殖的如何啊？还有5分钟。那5分钟的话，那就接个支线好了。 纠结的网，纠集的网。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alfred Lord is none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
他就是之前我 去偷那个督触手嘛。
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
我怕。
You wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
Lucky you. Sounds as though you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say next. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. They're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it.
Oh, 天哪.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
纠结的网。这里啊。
This must be Arranshire.
Wow.
I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
来个人。
Surely that's the last of them.
中毒。短期休假通知：蜘蛛瘟疫关系，暂时离开我家。暂时性安排的一切处理妥当后，还会回来。因为蜘蛛没有流浪汉，没有争吵。
Pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy my lost daughter was to get that watch.
他来哪里啊？
Revelio.
上一次不还随便跟他买东西而已吗？今天突然变样子。
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
宝箱哎。亡灵之居。王开过了，靠背了。开过你还给我标示起来干嘛？白痴哦。 我听到声音在这里啊。他人在哪里？还是 bug 啊？
Oh no, this must be Mary.
哇！
Poor woman.
要求把蜘蛛毒液送到，尽快付款。地球公司那边新的一批小蜘蛛快要孵化了，原来就是你，就是你在那边生小蜘蛛。
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
它的火还烧哎、欸。
Revelio.
你去地窖啊？到那里看到了。
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
是往头骨吗？还是软
Rebellion. Revelio.
走哪边啊？
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
这不是这里面吗？哦，这边啊，看到
A
了。
ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Revelio. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo.
呦！软囊这边有，这边有。
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exams. Revelio. Confringo.
过不去了。我跟你娘嘞，吓死哦！
Revelio.
Canina.
Revelio.
他们真是恶心的吓死人嘞！在那边，不过去啊！大妈妈有办法开这个吗？不行。
Revelio.
这怎么过去啊？这里，哦，应该是吧。还有一个。干你！
8 legs is simply too many.
确实，太多了。
That's the last of the spider sacks.
适合繁殖蜘蛛群的完美地点。我家地窖，长得越大越强壮，生产蜘蛛丝赚大钱，发家致富是吧？
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
蛋的来源。 啊！干我啊！吓死！
I hope that's the last spider.
Revelio. 跟蜘蛛擦肩而过，真的是超可怕。有再出来了，臭蜘蛛。
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Revelio.
你在生什么气啊？我还该生气吧？一直吓我。只害我在这里身心受创。那么可怕的蜘蛛。 回去了吗？哦，我还得出去是的。没有东西吗？应该是没了吧？他刚刚说是做一批了。快离开！快离开！快离开！
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
再强调一次是吧
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
确实不用看。
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
纠结的我。那我的仪式醉鬼马应该孵化好了。那个还有回山魔药。那东西。可以怎样？没这样子。挑战。10只独特的奇兽。哦，喂食幼小的，要替它刷毛。那是当然没问题啊。替他刷毛，是你吗？后代。
I should let Deke know about the newborn festival. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean?
入学之前呢
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
其实，在入学之前要坐那个马车嘛，那时候马前面是透明的，我以为那是 bug。结果后来在那个谁，就是马车里面那个人被咬掉之后，那个寄生马就出现了，所以应该是算忠于原著，不算 bug。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
是他任务没了吗？火与恶。啊，我先去一下厕所，等一下来接主线吧。回来了，有和帕比见面，那么远。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这边两个宝箱哦。
Revelio. Alohomora.
"它好像下雪之后，整个锁都变这样子，户外的锁。哎，它怎么都不会显示说我拿到什么东西了？这应该就是 bug 了吧？那没显示我拿什么东西。那个宝箱。
Revelio.
看到没显示。要我等的是吧？
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
那他很好啊，他在我的
Highwing's fine.
在我
I'm
的
keeping an eye on
虚
her.
拟空
She's
间里面
safe,
做得很
Poppy,
好
I
啊。
promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
火与恶。
A centaur.
人马。
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
人马跟巫
Do you
师
take us for fools?
是不是关
That
系
we
不
do
好？
not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
那人马在这种冰天雪地方穿这样子不会冷。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, come. 很怪。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
还有钱，你今天没有带钱走吗？
This is goblin
妖
metal.
精金属。
Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
就把他们干掉吧。
Yeah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the trail of the Reaver. And to let his trail stop smouldering. But then...
我发现任务里面的人都比一般营地的人简单多了，因为他们都会背对着我，他们都会面对着某一个奇怪的地方，让我很好前行击杀。看他而已。 What the fuck?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
他浮空了一段时间呢。
Only one way to find out.
刚浮空嘞。他刚好就像那种古老的美国卡通一样。 你不往下看就不掉下去。帐篷没有大地方了，是不是？
What in Merlin's name?
果然。
Are those dragons?
龙欸！那个象征。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
你们去的吗？ 为什么可以继续？那些龙害我掉身了。继续下去了。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard...
聊天呢？你真瘦，敌人。这里超卡的啦。
Hey,
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora.
室内的就很正常，室内的又没有被冰雪弄到生锈的感觉。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it. Hogwarts is the word.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Oh yeah.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. Stop right there.
Oh yo. 好卡哦。
Come here. Shall we finish what you started? Back for more. I'll make most of you. What have you
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Hey. 咬爆！ 妙哎！啊，跌脚了。
This way。
哇，竟然把人家的墙给烧了，好爽啊！
That was a Hebridean plaque.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? Given the trouble we just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
现在没任务了，没任务的话，那我就去地图上找任务啦。这里，夜贼。他有没有不让我飞了？
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
可以呀，变形咒。 在地下港收集实战指南页面。地下港，在图书馆收集中型病书。图书馆哦，图书馆先看一下。 他说要去图书馆收集指南。不来跳舞。
Revelio。
禁书库里面。 What the fuck? Dang.
Revelio.
是被骗的。终极变形学之书。上面飞
Revelio.
这边确实是有声音的，是那个在叮吗？偏向右边呢。带我去另外一个是不是？啊，另外先做。他执意带我去的话，那问题是地下港在哪里啊？地下港。好啦好啦，别吵了。别吵！
Revelio.
地下港。
So this is the underground harbor.
那里。不可以送1年级学生越过黑湖底下霍格华兹的船只。是眼球宝箱吗？可以去图书馆。两面，原来是楼上，不是楼下。
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the Wizarding World. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
好吧。
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
金碳鸟啊。
The golden snidget.
Correct!
哦，真的是。
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
茯苓剂。
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
哦，真的是哦。
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which
三
magical
兄弟的
artifact?
故事。三兄弟的故事是什么？
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
球最大颗，这个应该最小吧？
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
超越物种的限制是
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
51会
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
体型最小的。
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry,
秘鲁毒鸦。
but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
火米村。
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of
他的名
Woodcroft.
字在后
It is
在后格啊。
believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created
幻影鬼
by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a
击退吸
leprechaun?
魂衣。
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental
基本变形定
transfiguration?
律。我下一个。
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
校训。校训。
Look before you leap.
No, the answer was never tickle a
睡觉的
sleeping
巨龙。
dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
透过嘴巴生蛋。
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw.
他说超
According to
多。
Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
我真的不知道。这边选一个。
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to
爱情
wizard
魔药
kind?。
Veracitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
不行了，不行了。
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
不是没有信心，没有足够的知
Try
识。
later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
终极变形学之书。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
没有那个。
Lumos.
这个在哪？嗯
Revelio. Lumos.
不下吗？
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
哦，原来是要我。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
保守秘密。那我先上课吧。变形学教室。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Wow.
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
哦，那我是不是学会所有的咒语了？嗯。 哦，对什么用？不能变形。某个2年级生犯下的错误。 然后他要让我用什么练习？没有说。卫斯理教授寄放录音过来，高兴地说，在今年这群7年级生当中，不少学生有兴趣也适合来魔法部发展职业生涯。具体是否适合这工作，将基于他们普通巫术等级测验结果的评断。魔法部部长。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
表现超群。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
我还有一个 dismiss， 我以为被退学了。我靠，可以这样子啊！
dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
哦，他的任务哎。
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
他失败了。
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. 好吧，是不是只要我点，它就会出现在这里啊？那我把地图上的全部点一遍啊。按错了，地图上今天都给它点一下。还有哪里啊？ 在这里，猎贼，应该都结果了。 哦，确实这样都有了。塞巴斯蒂安呢？先做吧。因 原来他的那个什么学习所有咒语的成就不包含黑魔法吗？
What are you up to now?
在俯瞰对会面。这里。
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
你到要跟我见面。他有2个任务哦。22令，哦，而且这才是那个我要做的东西。 可以学22令呢。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
地下墓穴作业的成果超出我的预期，有关祖先的事情令我大开眼界。找到某个不容我忽视的东西，大厅后方有个腐蚀严重的区域，有个翻倒的石棺，里头找到一个形状怪异的遗物。他的强大力量，想进一步研究这个遗物，不被允许拿有那个东西。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
那个
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
干，又是蜘蛛，我操！
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening the wall is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
都已经找多少个箱子了？搞是经验了。看到。
Rebellion.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
拿的吗？ 条路哦。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
一般都看起来像是正
Bones
确路、啊，
outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
是正确路。OK， 好，那是我另外一边。嗯，我不是刚刚消掉了吗？我今天没录哦。
Revelio.
箱子。
There's something here by the altar.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
直接拿死人骨头当成解谜的东西吗？学生日志。我的小寨报告里提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，这个规定也就更重要。据说被英国橡树母象选中的人有很强烈的直觉，趁没有人注意到的时候采取行动，交换2层屏障，把那遗物隔绝起来，望祖先原谅。我使用他们的骨骸当做钥匙。 蛮横咒。
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return to the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Here
we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
没了吗？该是吧。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now, that worked. Keep going. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
这不是速度的问题。
Revelio.
这范围还有4个。我比较顺序啊。香。
Revelio.
我就开完了是不是？开完了骨头还不够，我要来靠背啊！你要叫我说哎、有开了要说哎、
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Never end.
话说我是不是有新的点数可以点呢、啊？有一点。我要学什么比较好啊？大抱抱。知道了，这样蛮想的。变爆猎物哎、学霸斗篷，小斗篷我们不是有了吗？外观。
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
这个遗物蕴含着庞大的潜力，它的可能性不只能造福巫师，还能让整个世界更美好。而激发出它的潜能需要黑魔法献祭，代价可能过于庞大。在我更深入的了解之前，不要拿遗物。哦，我这遗物看起来好恶心哦。这是耶稣乘以3吗
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
这边。
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
要拿吗？要拿吗？要拿吗？啊，拿了。
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
哎，那个没有人。 What the fuck?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
说服他。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
被发现了。
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
看有没有
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
走了走了。在走这边没错吗？ 然后我走这边呢？看我走错路了，无法追踪，完蛋了，我要迷路了。看着往上走是对的吧？
What happened back there?
快讲话了，应该对。
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
香哎。
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio.
进不去的吗？好吧，进不去。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
要回去是吧？啊，不能用，用走的是不是？
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
这样给秒掉哎、
欸！ Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
但变形术是直接秒掉一个人哎、欸，很爽哎、欸。当然仅限小的啦，大只就不行了。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What the fuck?
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. Under attack.
Let's hurry.
We must remain unseen. Not fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me. You can't stop us. Was that
接打架了。
That should have been. Now, that's it. Enjoy suffering, there.
你想干嘛？他用了。他让他自杀哎。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What the fuck?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Hmm. 他可能有别的选择啊，对不对？好啦，但也可能他的其他线都在洗涤，好吧
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Ah, 跟他叔叔交谈。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne, Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
好像
Why, Sebastian?
结果不太好哎。啊，那下个任务。 要不要先去做一些其他任务啊？哦，是37等哎。这个写好了。我相信我现在能力应该跟37人差不多了，就只是37人可以再多学，比现在多学1-2个技能而已，多调1-2个技能。
Revelio.
关的好亮。这里吗
Alohomora.
如客户把我放逐到这受诅咒的庄园帮忙把风以来，过2星期，请向认为这是没有惩罚，你是制作无聊的村庄，跟一群死人为伍。在草丛下的破旧小屋里，室内弥漫着一股诡异气息，地下室内堆满尸体，保存良好。
Wonder who lives here.
这还有一个宝箱，这个没有锁，有锁。
Alohomora. Revelio.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
只不是只玻璃兽，哇！
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
卖衣服的，而且都是低等的。
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
那里有啊，真的得回去啊！天哪！啊，我先飞过去好了，反正中间没有地方可以让我，没地方可以让我那个，可以让我顺利。
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away.
话说把这个换一这个会比较好。
This place has seen better days. Stone walls do a prison make sometimes.
那如果打大只的，还是换回来啊？大只的用变形咒没有用。
Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them, or perhaps through them.
Yeah.
And no one to share in my victory.
就这样可以算是一击就把它打爆了。哦，又得回去了。天哪！来这里第3次了。
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
对，应该清光了吧？它有重生吗？也没有重生。
Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Hmm? 那叠在哪里啊？下面。
Pathfinders.
Is that you, Roylance?
Interfere with us.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
I know you're it's the one who took the goblin out.
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo.
月城这个变形状蛮强的，在这种混战确保干掉一个人，然后再拿来砸第二个人。
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. This Niffler is a tricky one.
忘记要先换成这个了。
Revelio.
他去哪了？
Revelio. There. Let's get back to Miss Coffee.
Oh, 不能顺应回去。没下，反正他会把我拖过去。OK， 过了。哎，前行玩久了还是会玩腻啊，还不如这样子，法术越多，然后能力越强，就可以开始用直接用干的。 顺应回去。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
My poor Rococo.
啊，你的东西来了。
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
不客气。
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
拯救洛可可。他真没有给我钱哦，真的不给钱呢。帮他意思一下吧。
Revelio.
我现在有那种一个人的时候，敌方就一个人的时候，可以直接把它变形术了。
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
哎。 变回来啊！ 对骑士来说，这招没有用哦。哦，可能对一只来说没有用啊，对两只的话，可以把丢回去引爆，会比较有用。哦，这个。 要回到地穴是吧？我好像渗错地方了。 为什么我的斗篷都一样飞起来啊？好奇怪哦！我的裙摆整个掀起来，破土。
Did you speak with my uncle?
确实有。
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
再想一下哦，要不做这个好了。今天可能就这个任务做完差不多啊，因为明天还要上课，然后我还是等一下要去练一下，练一下我的吉他。
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Yes. Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
No,
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
讲一下话。任务这边也讲一下话，应该也讲话而已吧。占卜学教室。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
因为我现在知道占卜学教授是他妈
She
妈。
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
因为他又变成山羊，然后在旁边
Were
看
you
着我。
born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a magic leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
我觉得他妈蛮
She's
对的。
concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
那这样的话，你要是出事，你妈会
Thank
怪
you
我
for。being here during that rather awkward conversation.
任务结束了
You
吗？
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
你还好吗？好啦，既然这边任务都有讲话而已的话，那我就再做一个任务吧，再拿录西恩，西路恩不是录西恩，靠呗，讲太顺。这任务做完就休息吧。有。那宝箱我就在哪？
Something must be done about the vile fiends who've infested the area.
你先。
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
我是不是有去过啊？
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn.
说，但最后
But I'm offering a nice bounty on his
就还是
head.
去。
Feel free to put the word out. 为什么锁起来？什么意思？返回这边。
Selwyn has been taken care
哦
of.
我已解决掉了。
You defeated Selwyn.
啊
Merlin's
我已经解决完了。
A student
我说我好像有
took
去
down one
过
of。Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours.
看我连任务都
Well deserved.
也做完了。好了，
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone, thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
应该是我哪一次在乱晃的时候晃到那边，顺手解决掉的。好啦，那就夜贼吧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're the one that helped her. If one more person asked me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Thank you for your patronage.
凤凰羽毛它也有。
Thank you for your patronage. It's good luck for me. Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
那看起来跟听起来都很像那种那个上派对课节的那种小精灵。快些！你这样走了。
More gold. I must be getting closer.
这里哦。
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Who is it? No. What was that? Aha! There you are! That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Too late for you to learn the error of Revelio.
还没有结束，还有。这里。新任务。
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
哦，他任务有了，那任务就下做了。要走多远？这边走，就不用理他们了。到了。
The Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
好吧，要抓他吗？看来是要。
Revelio.
那他哪里？在哪里？有没有看到？啊，是你啊！
Do cooperate, won't you?
不然去哪了？
Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
往哪去？跑回去了吗？可是他不见了。在哪里？
You don't need to be difficult, I'm Revelio. Revelio.
要多麻烦？ 在哪里？遇到你喽！
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose... Mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
没钱拿。
You're the one that helped Agnes with her niffler. Glad she got it back. Hate having those beasts roaming around stealing things.
好了，没钱拿算了。等一下哦，偷猎弹。好了，那今天就先开到这。明天不确定会不会开，因为明天要上课，但有机会。好了，那就准备来关台了。找个地方揪团吧。看一下我谁来开台。哦，这么难得还开台，我还开了2个礼拜，开一次，啊，叫还开好了。好，那你就准备找海卡，好，当面可以跟海卡打个招呼。那就晨晨晚安，晨晨啵啵。那么就准备出发了 ，Go Go！